The heck's this mic picking up? Why is it picking up the music all of a sudden today? I don't get it. Always something. All right. So the big event, we're waiting for Larry to come out. Larry the lizard hasn't come out yet. If it doesn't come out pretty soon, it's going to be dark in there. So could play some darts tonight if nothing exciting happens. I had my tongs already. I was going to try feeding it with the tongs, grabbing the you can see the tongs down here because I can cover it up. He's late. He's late getting up today. I'm just gonna shrink this for now, and then if he happens to make an appearance, then I'll just switch over. Yeah, I moved this food bowl over to the right, away from the hideout, because I'm trying to get him to come out and eat without just poking his head out of the hideout. I want to try him to get out. I don't really want it next to the water bowl. That's the only thing. But I can't really, there's nowhere else I can really put it. You don't really need to leave the food dish in there all the time. You could just put it in there when you feed him. But he only comes out at night anyway, and so he need the food dish and the water bowl in there anyway. So I can't put up the scoreboard for the darts at the same time of the lizard cam, because I have them both. I have them both on the same. They're both on phone link, and I can't pull up two phones at the same time. With phone link. It would be nice if you could pull up two phones at the same time with phone link on Windows. That's just the way I have it hooked up right now. Yeah, he's really late coming out. I don't know, maybe maybe he was awake during the day or something. Or maybe he's not hungry. Been practicing a little 501. Trying to figure out if there's another way I can get that phone, that scoreboard on the camera. But I don't really. I can't screen share it with Video Ninja. You know what the deal is? I don't know why he's not coming out. Maybe because I had the lid open. Crickets are all moving around in there. A couple of struggling crickets in there look like they were on their way out. Hopefully you'll still be interested in a couple of worn out crickets. I didn't even deleg them because they were so weak. They didn't look like they would be able to climb out. I don't know why. They had plenty of food and water. I'm getting killed by the computer right now. Playing 501. Just throwing bullseyes right now. Damn, I wish I could figure out a way. How can I get that scoreboard on the camera? I don't think that Video Ninja will screen share for some reason, because it didn't screen share on my new phone. That's 2 bowls. I need to catch up with this guy. Let's see if... Let's see. I want to see if Video Ninja will screen share on this phone, but I don't think it will. Let's see. I could just I could just show the score. I could just show the score on the camera. But if I were to put it over here, then I can't see it. So it doesn't do any good. Let me check out Video Ninja real quick. Okay. The Android native app. What does that mean, the Android native app? Is there a Video Ninja app? I thought I tried this before. Let's see. Yeah, I have this installed already. Let's see. I can't turn off the, I can't mute it. I don't know if this is going to be the same. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so now what? Okay. Viewer link. Wonder if this is the same link. Let's see. Okay. This would be amazing if this worked. I don't know if the sound will come in. Okay, I just need to put that link into OBS. Let's see. Okay, so I'll have to add another. Let's see, what is this? I guess I'll just add another browser. Okay. Okay, copy link. Okay, now we're gonna make this. Let's see. We're gonna make this 1920 by 1080. Okay, we'll try to control the audio. See if that works. Boom, there it is. It needs to be cropped. Looks like it's laggy. I'm not gonna crop it right now. Just gonna throw it up here. All right, I think we are good. Now, let's see. Let's see if we get sound from this thing. Okay. Oh man, the thing stops peaking big time. Okay, we're getting sound. I don't know how loud that is. Okay, so let's see. See if this is laggy or what. Oh, the camera, the lizard camera just picked me up. Well, he's now coming out, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. because it's going to go full dark in there. And then the lighting's going to be a problem. Right. Yeah, it looks like there's some lag doing it this way. It looks like there's a little stuttering. Gotta try and catch up here. Pretty much just throwing at bullseyes because I'm not really good at triple 20s or 20s in general. So I guess technically we could play some real games like this. This guy just doesn't seem to be waking up right now. Maybe he's waiting for dark. Oh, he's under the slab right now. But he's not coming out to eat. He's hanging out under the slab right now. It must have the temperature that he wants. I hope that he doesn't make that his new bathroom. See what's happening? Yeah, that's the slab leaning on the half log. That's what he's underneath right now. He was under that last night too, because I propped it up a little higher to make a little room under there, and he seems to like it because the heat probably heats up that log. So he must like the temperature in the cover there. So that's another hideout for him. The only thing is when his lights go out, he might have to just deal with the outside light out here because it'll be pretty dark in there. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to trying to feed him with those tongs because I had a couple of crickets that weren't that strong. Where'd those tongs go? I don't want to leave those out. I try to keep all my lizard stuff separate. What the frick did I do with those tongs? to make sure keep everything clean. So it's 100 to 101. Hit my own dart. And the bullseye. I can usually get out ahead of the computer. But then he tends to get me at the end though, because he's pretty good at closing out. Let's see, what should I throw here? I need 37. Wow. Figures. I just wanted to throw 20 and then the 17. Of course I hit the triple 20 when I don't want it. Now he's got an easy closeout. Frick. Oh, that was it. I thought I hit the triple 17 for a second. Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, so far no appearance from him. In 10 minutes, his other light will be going out. And then it's going to be glare. Unless I can figure out lighting. He'll probably grab the crickets and the mealworms, and he won't eat the doobies. Them crickets look like they're kind of giving up. One of them's upside down now, flipped over like a turtle. The D-ball. The 81. That's why I throw the bowls, because I'll get an occasional double bowl. Whereas throwing 20s, pretty rare I'm going to get a triple 20. I guess I could try some. The other problem with throwing 20s, if you're not good at them, is if you miss, it's a 1 or a 5. So that really is bad for your score if you're not good at 20s. Whereas even if you throw out the bullseye, you have a good chance of hitting a double-digit number, even if you miss. Actually, I'm probably better at 19. I'm probably better at bottom row. Another D-ball. But I've been kind of using the 501 as practice. All right, so we'll see what the camera looks like on the tank when the other light goes off. The 555 and the 1. I guess if I practice 20s more, I might be better at them. Can't tell. Yeah, I think I see his tail sticking out. He's still under that slab, I think. He really likes that slab. I was intending on that being like just kind of like a pit stop for when he's coming out, but he seems to adopted it as a nighttime hideout. Freaking one. And the 555. Every time. The giraffe goes wild. Yeah, that lizard cam just doesn't seem to work out when you're trying to get something. Freaking with double one. No, see, actually, if he was using that slab for a bathroom, he wouldn't stay in there with it. He would leave. So I don't think that's what he's doing. I think he just likes it. 555. Every time I go for the 20, the 555 or a 1. Freaking ones. Just kind of got bored with cricket. I'm way behind now. Maybe next game I'll try the 20s. Yeah, he'll probably close it out next round. The 60. Ah, that was so close to GG's right there. Oh, man. My dart go. Freaking had him. I hit that 19. Then I hit that random, I don't know, what was that, a 3 or something? That put me at 60, and I missed that triple 20 by 1 notch to the right. Let's see what he does. He's got a 9 left. I don't have a path right here. Ah, frick, I left myself with no path. Shit. Gotta hope he breaks out. Okay, song needs a 10. Most likely he's gonna get that. Boom. I don't have it on double out, so maybe I could. Maybe I could try that. Let's see where he is. I think I saw his tail sticking out. All right, so now I gotta decide what I'm gonna do here. His other light's gonna go off. And then we're gonna see how the light is in there. Man, it's just not cooling down in here. It's 74 outside, it's 78 in here. I just want to get it cooled down and then turn the air conditioning up, so I don't have to run it so cold. Maybe he's not going to make an appearance until it goes full dark in there. But I can't get it into night vision. See, now I got glare. I got glare from the dartboard. I got glare coming from everywhere. I don't know if I can find a combination to get into night mode. I can't turn off the dart light because then I can't see. Yeah, see, look at this. He immediately comes out. He was waiting for that other light to go off. So there isn't that much glare on the bottom of the tank. All right, so let's see what his plan is. Come on, give me my screen. I'm just gonna make this screen big for a second. That's all glare. Because it's pretty dark in his tank right now. I'm getting glare from the dartboard. Just need to figure out a better lighting. So I think he's in the hideout on the right side right now. Okay, let's turn that light off. No, that didn't get it into night vision. It's a little less glare. Let's see what he's gonna do now. Yeah, he's going back in the hideout. He made it halfway. So he went to the bathroom and then he went back in the hideout. Let's see if I turn on. Because this light is behind the tank. If I turn that light on, I just want to be able to try to get this thing into night vision. Okay, so if I turn this light on, I'm going to turn this light off. It's that freaking dartboard light, I think, is what's getting me. I can almost see the dartboard. It's still won't go into night vision with this light. Maybe if I point this light in the corner over here. Let's see. Point that light in the other direction. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get rid of this glare. I can't really play darts like this. Okay, so this light is not gonna work. Yeah, see, that went into night vision. But now it's freaking dark in here. I can't play darts because it's too dark. The board's still too dark. Unless I had another light. Let's see. Unless I had a way of lighting up the dartboard without well, since he's not gonna make an appearance, let's put this back up here. He'll eventually come out and eat, though. Let's turn off that black square. Let's see. Okay. That should get the phone back. Frick, I can't grab this corner. Ah, this frickin' mouse. Oh, he's out eating right now. He's in his frickin'. Switch over, switch over. You got a cricket. Oh, the crop is. What is wrong with this crop? I don't understand why this crop keeps screwing up. All right, so we'll leave it on him for a little bit on the night vision, I guess. Yeah, he did not want to come out until that second light went off and it went into full dark. Just gonna pull this out here. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, he's going in the other hideout. The sauna. He's going in the sauna. So it looked like he grabbed one cricket. So apparently he's cool with the food dish being a little further out, away from the hideout. Or maybe not, because he didn't want to come out until it was full dark. He couldn't poke his head out, because he can practically get where it was before. He could get half of his body out of the hideout would be enough to get him to the food dish to grab something. But the way it is now, his whole body's got to be out. So that might be why he didn't want to come out. Yeah, so the only problem is now I can't really play darts because I can't turn the lights on that I need, or that's going to disrupt him. So only way I can really play darts is if I start early, maybe at like 8 o'clock or something. because I got them on a schedule. I don't want to, because if I throw off the schedule by leaving lights on and not going into full dark at the same time, that might throw off his schedule. Because he definitely did not want to come out. Until all the outside lights were off. Okay, now it's cooling down in here. I don't know if I have a dim light that I could shine on the dartboard. Because I'm pretty sure, I know if I turn that light on, the night vision is gonna turn off on the tank. Yeah, he's in that sauna. I'm gonna turn this on for a second. Maybe he won't notice it too much because he's in the sauna. See if night vision turns off. If it picks it up. How's that night vision not turning off? You tell me dartboard only works? You gotta be kidding me. Let's pull this back up here. So now he's in the other hideout. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how he likes that dartboard light. Oh, he's going back in the other hideout. Where is he going? He's going under the slab. Just gonna put that like that. It's kind of too small for me to see. Yeah, he came back out. Maybe he doesn't mind the dartboard. He's probably not happy that I moved the food bowl. Or I may have switched food bowls. It may be a different, because I alternate them. Because I'll wash it. Looks like he's going for that cricket. Yeah. Oh, he dropped it. Tell him he's not going to go after that. He yoinked that cricket. Now that cricket's going and hiding. I'm gonna have to fish out that cricket and throw it back in the bowl. Because I can't have a cricket walking around in there. So he just ate a mealworm. Let's see if he goes in a hideout. And I'm gonna have to grab that cricket and throw it back in the bowl. I don't know how he lost that thing. The things were on life support. I don't know how he lost that cricket. No, I'm not on camera. If I sit like that. Okay, let's see where he goes. That cricket just jumped away, and he just gave up on it and stayed in the food dish. So if he goes and hides out, I'm gonna have to go and grab that cricket. It went right for that half log. Because he's probably gonna hide for a while now anyway. Now that he had a little bit to eat. I'm gonna have to give him another shot at that cricket though. Can't have rogue crickets running around. I should be able to grab that thing with the tongs, because I don't really want to grab them. I try not to touch too much stuff between the food and him. I try to keep the germs to a minimum. Okay. Oh crap, I can't turn that light on because it's on a timer. I need an extra light over here. That's not on the timer system. Maybe I'll just work the flashlight. Let's see. I need a phone. I'll just use a real flashlight. Okay. Whoa, look like all he's got left in that dish is 2 mealworms and the 2 doobies that he doesn't want to eat. And they're kind of on their last leg too. He's going to be hiding out right now anyways. So let's see, he's not under the slab. So I got to move the slab. I mean, this is his wake up time now anyways, so it's not like I'm disturbing his sleep. But I can't have a freaking cricket on the loose in here. He'll eventually track it down. I saw that thing go in here. Where the hell did it go? Frick. Is it under this rock? Crap. Damn cricket is gone. Let's see if I can spot it somewhere. Damn. All that trouble. Let's see if it's underneath this thing. It's not in this moss, is it? Where'd that frickin' cricket go? I saw it walk in here. Ain't no way he got that thing. Unless it went across and went in under the big hideout. I'll have to look under there real quick. Let's see if it's in there. Let's see, it went to the bathroom. Yep, there's that freaking cricket. You're going back in the bowl, buddy. Okay, he shouldn't be able to get back out. Yeah, he did. Somehow he cut across on me. I didn't see him. I'm not going to clean his bathroom right now. He won't go back in there. Once he goes, he goes. Freaking, I've never seen him lose a cricket like that. And like I said, those crickets were pretty weak. Okay, so that's... Oh, I forgot to put the stuff back. Dang it. It's freaking... Yeah, so I made the mistake of not delegging the cricket, and it had a little too much juice. And evaded them. It's got like one leg. It's got like one hind leg. All right. A lot of action in the tank tonight. Well, let's see if the night vision will turn back on. Now he comes back out. because came out to check out what I was doing. Now, why didn't the night vision come back on? Let's see. If he lets that cricket escape again, I'm not going to be too happy. I just don't understand why the night vision... It picked up the one light, and then when I turned that off... No, I had the dart light off, and then I turned it back on, and it stayed in night vision. Let's see if he gets that. Okay, now don't lose the cricket this time. Good job. I had to go and track down his cricket for him. You gotta be kidding me. He's like, hey, thanks for tracking down that cricket for me. But I'm just gonna come out here and eat it real quick and leave. I gotta wash my hands again. So that should be all I need to do in there. What is in this? Oh, the towel fell down. I'm trying not to touch anything. Maybe I should just use the bathroom sink instead of the kitchen sink. That'll probably be the way it'll go. I mean, I don't really touch him at all. So that's really what you're supposed to be careful with, because they're supposed to carry salmonella. All right, so let's turn off this freaking dart light again. Get this thing to go back into night mode, into night vision. Oh, is that him? No, that's a rock. Okay, so I got it to go into night vision. So now if I turn that dart light back on, is that going to pop back into regular mode again? I mean, it's not too, if I can run that light, I might actually be able to play darts. Because there's some light out here. What is this microphone picking up? I just wish I had another small light that I could point away from the... I do have one light that I could try. Second try. Well, let's see if I turn this back on. If it pops back into normal mode, then I'll know. Because it would go into night, but then it would... See, when you turn it back on, then it doesn't pick it back up again. It's kind of dark in the room. Okay, so let's pull this back up here. All right, I think this will work. I don't like running that. I don't like running that. The app. I don't like running the dartboard app the way I have it set up because it doesn't work that well. All right, let's bring this over here. That's going to detect me every time I walk by. Okay. Oh, so I'm not going to have an on-screen. I'm not going to have the app on screen. So I'm going to have to keep looking at it over here. Okay, let's go. Come on, click the freaking arrow. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to settings. Let's see what the video looks like. It's kind of dark. It's not too bad. His camera's still in night vision. Well, that's weird. It doesn't seem like there's lag. I don't know where the sound is going to go. I think we had the sound going to the right place, right? Let me recheck that real quick. Make sure that mic is not peaking. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can't control the game. Okay. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, I guess it's good enough. This is gonna suck using this touch screen. I see that I'm gonna have to stand. I'm gonna have to freaking stand here and watch the stupid touch screen. This is not the way I want this hooked up. Let's see. Did that pick me up? Or him? No, he's coming back out again. I keep grabbing the wrong screen. No, he's going back into the hideout. I made some more room in that hideout. I had a small bowl in there with the moss, with the wet moss, but I got rid of the bowl and I'm just using like a little cap from a can of nuts, a little plastic cap, and putting the moss on top of that, because in that way that moisture won't go down into that carpet. He seems to like it in there. He's been going in there. I don't know, maybe he's going to be shedding. I can't see the temperatures right now. I don't know how small that's going to be on the screen. If I'm standing over there, I could probably make it about this big, as big as the other one. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late to go looking for that cricket now. I already got it for you. He doesn't seem to like those doobie roaches though. But they don't move that much. That's the problem with them. They just sit there. It's got to be moving. Even the mealworms crawl around a little. So he doesn't seem to mind that dartboard light, because it is still very dark in there, even with that light on. My lizard cam phone is about down to half, but I can charge that right over there. And my dart phone should be up pretty high, and it's still on 83. All right, so I think we have I wonder if this music is going to get copyrighted, because it's a live channel that just plays continuous mix music. But I think if it's like separate mixes that get recognized, hopefully I won't have to sit there and get rid of all the songs. Oh, okay. So what I can do is I can put the game on the phone link, and then I can put the lizard cam on the screen share. Put that on the screen share app. I think that will work. And then that way I can control the game on screen. Okay, so let's can get rid of that. Let's see if I can do this easy. Okay, so let's how do I do this? Okay, so is that this? Oh wait, I need to move this. Okay, so if I turn that off, and then we'll go to the, we'll switch to the other phone. Of course, it goes onto the other screen. I gotta pull it over. Okay. All right, now I think I could turn that air conditioning down. Frick, man. Gotta be an easier way to do this stuff. Okay, so we got this. Got that camera. Now, where is my... Okay, so share this screen. This is the way to go. Okay, so we'll put that on. I got to turn that air conditioning down. It's getting cold over there. I'm gonna put it on at 75. It should turn off. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like Larry came back out. Okay, so now I'm gonna set up the screen share. just gonna get out of the. I want to check the sound on this. Okay, I think I see that sound coming through. Okay, we'll just leave it on that for now. Okay, looks like the lizard cam's staying in night mode, even though it's kind of dark. Okay, so let's see. Do I have Video Ninja? Get Video Ninja on this phone. I swear it's so hard to type on this freaking phone. Okay, so now we'll be able to turn the backgrounds. Battery usage won't be restricted. What does that mean? Okay. Screen. Okay. ID. Generated. Okay, I don't care what that name of that is. Okay. I'm gonna share this. Okay. We're shared. Okay, now I need that link. Okay, it's a different link. Okay. Send that email to myself. Oh, I have to do this again? All this for Lizard Cam. Okay. Now I need that email. Okay. Let's copy that link. Now, which one of these is the one I want? Okay. I'm gonna Control V this. Wait, why is that showing on there? Okay. Okay. Do I need this audio? I don't need this audio. Okay. Now where is it? Oh, okay. I have to crop this again. I never cropped this one. Oh. And hope that it stays. Okay, so let's see if the crop is the same. Okay, so I think it was 325. Let's see if that works. I can't frickin' see. 325. Is that right? No, that's too much. Did I get lucky? 250? 250 looks like it's it. So it's different again. We'll do 250 on the right. And we'll do let's see. $150. That looks exactly right. Let's see if the bottom's 150. Perfect. Looks like I just have little lines on the sides. All right, this could actually work. This could actually be a thing. So we can actually play darts with the lizard cam up. Oh no, wait, I have to change this one too. Let's see. So, is it this one? Where's the video ninja? Okay, so I have to change this link. Now tell me I'm gonna have to crop this again. And if it's gonna wreck the crop on the other screen. It's not cropped. Okay, so let's see if cropping on this, if it's gonna wreck the other crop. So the top looks, I could probably leave the top. Let's see, is there a crop on this already? I don't know why that has a 125 in there already. Okay. Let's try the 250. Okay, so it's 250. Same as the other one. The bottom was what? 100? 150? Perfect. Let's shave some off the top. We'll make that 150. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, let's see. Let's see what size this is. If this turns out to be, it's not exactly, doesn't exactly fit in there. Is that centered? Let's put it in the bottom corner. Okay. I can't tell if there's, wow, why does that look so bright? That's super bright. What is the dartboard scoreboard doing in here? How did that get in here? Somehow that magically appeared. Is a dartboard in here too? Oh, okay, that's what I did. So I had this scoreboard up here. Because you won't, because if I put it on this cam, you won't see him. But that frickin' that camera is super bright. Let's see if I can darken that up a little. Oh no, I think I turned it up. For some reason, I had that turned up. Okay, so that's back on defaults. So this screen is good. And we've got our scoreboard and our dartboard up there. So we can kind of, so if I want to pull his camera up, I could pull it up on this screen. If I see him come out when I'm playing darts, I could jump over to this screen. This is like a major experiment. Actually, if he walked to the top of that hideout over there on the right, we wouldn't be able to see him because the dartboard's up there. Okay, so I think this will actually work. So let's go back to the dart room. So, okay, so I have no way of seeing if he's out unless I catch him on the camera. But I can kind of put that for me. All right, so let's see. By the time I get this done, it's already 2 hours. Okay, so I mean the lighting isn't horrible, but I mean if you want to play darts and watch Lizard Cam, it's picking me up on the reflection. Let's see if I can see that. Well, let me check that sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's coming through because I can see that needle move. Okay, so my mic. Okay, everything else looks good. Okay, so let's play a game of 501 with this guy. Okay, we got bullseye 2550. I'm just trying to test this out here. Just check my batteries. This is 47. That'll probably last a while. Let's see what the game is. The game is good. All right, I think everything is set up. It's just dark, but that's what happens. Okay. Actually, I do need that other phone because I want to check to see that. I want to see if I can hear the music on the stream. I was going to retire that S9, but I think I'm going to keep that. I have a couple retired phones, but I think I'm going to keep this S9 just to check while it's still working. No, it's only at 7%. Okay, so let's go on to Twitch. I just want to pull up my stream. Okay. That music is really quiet. You can barely hear it. I have this thing turned all the way up. I have to really crank this up to hear that music. No, I'll just leave it there, I guess. Let's see how loud it is on YouTube. What is this? My phone's about to die. Okay, so I'll put that at a normal volume. Can't really hear the music. All right. The only question is, are the neighbors going to complain? Just need to fix that. Oh, my freaking thing looks pretty dark. Let me try and fix this camera. It's a little low. Well, camera's dark, too bad. Why did I get an 8? What? What are these handicaps? He was a 211. What is this game? Why did we start out with 20 and 10 points? I don't understand. Can't hear the game really well. He's throwing a triple like every round. I didn't see what he got on the handicap though. I can barely hear that game. He's throwing 375 on a 211. Freaking fours. All them darts count. Okay, he had to throw more points. How do you like that? No, this guy's... he's way too good. I missed 16. Oh, I hit the freaking outer rim. Ah, crap. I think I played this guy before. He ain't no... How's this guy 211 player? Nah, that game was some bullshit. I don't know what happened with that handicap in the beginning. I don't know what he got when he started, because he started throwing immediately. Let's see, what is my... Let's see. I'm 223. But I don't know which one of these numbers counts. The 223 or the 192. Oh, I can hear myself talking. Oh, that's an ad. All right. Feels warm in here, but it is, let's see, it's 75 over here, but it's probably 79. What is that? 77. Let's see. Let's leave that for now. What is that? Oh, that's the two, the two freaking doobies are right next to each other. It looked like there was some big thing in the food dish. Yeah, so it doesn't look like he's coming back out. Yeah, I don't understand. Because I know he was 210. I may have gotten 10 points. He may have gotten those. I think he, because he got. I think he got a triple 20. He may have thrown another 20, and that's where the 20 came from. But the first time I looked, it was 2010, so I didn't understand where those points came from. That guy was throwing well over 3 the whole game. So that was like another that was like a sandbagger player. Because he was throwing a triple every round. It looked like he was sandbagging. All right, so it looks like my setup is gonna work. That's the main thing. It's just too bad that I can't get a little more light. The only thing I would have to get some kind of light that didn't get picked up by the night vision camera. Yeah, I gotta be careful with who I'm gonna be accepting challenges from. Because I mean, I even stormed back and hit 2 triple 16s and another one to boot and took like 100-point gap. And then the next round, he just erased it. But he was pointing me to begin with, and I didn't even have anything, and he was already pointing me. And I couldn't hit anything. I wasn't closing anything, and he just kept pointing me. It would have been nice if I would have been able to hit after getting those triple 16s, if I would have been able to close out, and it would have been an even game. But he just seemed like he was way too good for his stats. unless he just happened to have the the best game, his best game of the day or something, just happened to be against me. So if he was 211 and I got a handicap, then that must mean it's going by the lower number. It's going by the 190 stat. When people challenge me, they like, if they look at me, they're not seeing 223 because that's 80%. They're seeing the 192. I think because he was 211. He would have gotten a handicap if I was 223. I don't know what the point of that number is, even the 80%. I don't know what that's even used for. Doesn't make any sense. I guess I could Google it. Let's see what it says. Google it. Okay, so let's open up. I want to make this screen a little bigger for me. I'm glad I figured that setup out, though. Oh, frick. I wish I could just click on this and figure out which one it was. Yeah, see, that error came back on because wait, did this thing cut off on top? It looks like no, the lizard cam's not cut off. Is he out? Oh no, that's just the floor, the space I put in there. I don't know, I might have to move the food bowl back over. Because it seemed like he liked it better when it was closer. Well, maybe I'll give it some time and see what he does. I wish I could figure out a way to get more light in here, but I don't want to. I don't want to disrupt. I don't want to disrupt the lizard. So now that I got this setup figured out, I could stream darts or a little earlier, and then I could switch over to the feeder cam. And then once, now that I figured out how to get the night vision to stay on, I can always switch back to this camera when I want to. I'm gonna have to keep resizing this stuff all the time. Just want to leave a little sliver right there. could flip to this cam. Now he has not been out. He's not interested in that stuff that's left in that bowl. I could have sworn that I've even seen him spit in one of those, at least one of those dubias. He had it in his mouth and then he just chucked it out like he didn't like it. But I had to get those because no one had any crickets. But maybe they're too big. Even though they're not even as big as a cricket, though. We got bass boys here. Yeah, I've been screwing around with this setup for the past hour or so to get this setup right. I got the night vision cam, the lizard cam on. The only problem is now it's dark in here though, because if I turn on any more lights, then the night vision turns off, and then I don't want to make the tank any lighter. So how many fish did you catch today? What time is it? Well, it's 12:30. I should probably have a snack. So how's the mic and the music and stuff? Because it seemed like the music was too low. Yeah, I played one guy that was like he was a scammer. He was like a sandbagger because he came in. He was 211, and my stats are like 190. And he was just hitting it. He just hit everything. Like he just went down the board, and then he pointed me when I had barely anything closed. Of course, he pointed me for no reason because I had nothing. I was throwing terrible. It was like my first game. So then I decided to jump ahead, and I managed to hit 2 triple 16s and a single, and I got it like 100 points on him. And then immediately the next round, he got him right back. So he was like throwing double his average for almost the whole game. Unless I just happen to catch him. Oh, it looks like Larry's coming out. Larry's out. I want to see. I'm going to switch over because I want to see if he's going to eat what's left in that bowl. I moved the food dish over because I wanted him to come out all the way instead of just peeking out like half of his body and grabbing food. I wanted him to have to come out at least. And he seems like he's trying to figure out like why the dish is over there. No, it doesn't look like he saw anything interesting. Looks like he's going in the hole. Yeah, it looks like the other bugs I got for him he doesn't like, because I saw him spit one of them out the other day. It looks like he really only likes crickets or mealworms. Yeah, he crawled in that other. He's been going in that that humid hideout. I'm wondering if he's gonna be shedding. Because that's the second time I've seen him go in there. I think that's what they do when they shed. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to go and try to get more crickets. Because it doesn't look like he wants to eat those other things. Or maybe them other ones, maybe I'll get smaller ones. Because the ones I got might be too big. I'll have to try throwing smaller ones in there. Actually, the ones I had in there were kind of half dead, so maybe tomorrow I'll try smaller. And all right, looks like he's back in the hole. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to see if I can find smaller ones in there in the container. Put a couple smaller ones in there, see if he eats those. Yeah, I haven't challenged anybody. I just got one challenge because I was screwing around with the setup for a long time. But I didn't get started till late, so I've been pretty much in the dark the whole time. All right, let's see who we got here. France. I don't really like playing people that aren't from the US. These are kind of sus. 218, 34,000 games. $206. See, that's another thing, is I'm always challenging cricket. I wonder if there's... What the heck was that noise? Where are my darts? Okay, so it looks like the sound's coming out of the phone. It said 0. I don't know what that means. Well, you can actually see light when I walk up to the phone. The air conditioning just came on. All right. I actually hit 20s. Yeah, I was practicing some 501 earlier. What was that? Why did I see that guy walk across the screen? And then he threw another dart. I don't know what just happened there. It looked like he picked up a dart and then re-threw it or something. freaking triple one. Another triple. Now I'm throwing like that other guy I was playing. This guy's throwing bulls for some reason. Man, that other dart just went between the other two. My aim is actually there right now. I just got the two. Damn, that was right on a triple 16. I don't know how that didn't hit that. How the frick is he throwing so fast? Oh, I didn't even know I had 16s already. He's like done throwing when I turn around and come back. Man, those darts are like all one dot apart. Freaking darts flying everywhere. Phone turned off. Jeez. I missed on either side and got a 16 and a 15. That's GG's. Oh, he's pushing buttons. My camera moved. this on my shitty tripod. So he didn't want to play again. One and done. Didn't want a rematch. If he could have hit them bullseyes, he would have made it interesting. But I don't think he would have been able to hit enough bullseyes against, if I was going to sit there and throw 16s or 15s. I don't think he would have been able to keep up. Let's see. Check my battery. Lizard cam's probably low. Yeah, so he came out. I didn't see what he did. If he did, I think he looked in the direction of the food bowl and then he left. I think he ate about 2 crickets and I think he ate 2 or 3 mealworms. I'm trying to remember what that guy's stats are. Or what that guy's stats were. 70 outside and it's 77 in here. What is the humidity? Let's see. I know if I open the door, it's not going to do anything though. Oh, air quality alert. Again, let's see what it's saying the numbers are. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's 152. Well, the air, oh wait, I forgot to check what the humidity was. Let's see. So I don't want to open the door and let in humidity. It's freaking 80% humidity. Come on, man. What is this? Gotta be kidding me. I thought I just heard a fan turn on. Like it was on auto or something. Let's see. It's on 6. What's that fan on? Okay. Let's have lead darts here so I remember them. Yeah, you still there? I got your birthday present for you. Here, I got you these. I got you these candy buttons. These are from back in '95. Vintage candy. I got them from that mall. Has one of those candy store. It has all kinds of candy. Let's see what else you can have. Yeah, that's it. Hey, when is Ryan's birthday? because I keep forgetting. I gotta fix my hair. Here, text it to me. Don't put it on the. Don't put it in the chat. Text it to me. He's probably watching though. Just washing my hands. Nothing to worry about. I might have to take a BRB though. Oh, that's another light I don't have on. I don't have the rainbow light on either. That would definitely. And my phones are all in use, so I can't turn that rainbow light on without screwing up my other phones. It looks like Larry's. He comes out like after he eats and stuff. Then he'll maybe come out because I look at the recordings from the cam. You know, he'll come out at you know, 2, 3, 4. Like he's probably coming out looking for food, see if any other food appears. He just kind of walks around. I don't know where he is right now. No one's challenging me. Where'd my mouse go? Did my mouse just die? Does this mouse have a battery? Or is this a USB? This is a freaking brand new mouse. Why did this mouse turn off? This has a battery. What the frick happened to this mouse? You gotta be kidding me. It's not flashing or anything. Oh, frickin' I can't even. Man, I wonder if that air conditioner is sucking in that smoke, blowing that smoke in. That's the first time I coughed from that. I gotta check that mouse. See if that mouse, for some reason the computer just forgot the mouse or something. Let's see. I probably won't be able to pull this over. Of course not. Okay. Let's see. So devices. I don't know the name of the mouse. Is this it? Let's see. Which mouse is it? Logitech K250. Is that this one? No, this is a Razer mouse. Okay, there's the Razer. No, it says. No, that's not a Logitech. Is it? It says the battery's at 100%. Someone's challenging me. What is this mouse? Let's see. No, this is a Razer mouse. This is a Basilisk. Where is this mouse? Why isn't this mouse? I just lost my freaking mouse. What the frick? Let's see. Okay, so there's the Mamba. But where is this mouse? It just freaking disappeared. Okay, how do I... Let's see. I don't know where to put it. Over here. BSK V3X. What? It says it has 0 battery. How's this battery dead already? I just freaking got this thing. It said 0 battery and it turned off. Crap. Let's try reloading the battery. I wonder if this was a new Energizer battery I put in here, or if it was one from the pile. Let's see. I can't get this freaking top back on. Let's see. It's saying the battery is 0. How is that possible? Okay, that's the keyboard. Okay, so I see 2 keyboards. Freaking gotta be kidding me, man. I wonder if this was a new battery. I got a brand new box of batteries right here. And there's one out of it. So that tells me that was a brand new battery. How's that battery go dead already? Let's see. I should have got a USB. Big mistake. But these ones were like the hot mouse. I think it was on sale. So I burned through a battery already. So the air conditioning turned back on at least, because it was getting kind of muggy in here. Even though it's 70 outside, but it's 80% humidity. I can't let that in. All right. I swore I got that. I don't know how long I've had that mouse. I'll have to check see how old it is. Ate that battery up. I mean, I had the thing on pretty much all day. I should turn the thing off at night. I think that's my mistake. Because I just leave the thing on all the time. I wonder if it stays on or if it turns off. Let's see. So where's the freaking... I can't read what that says. I got no light sources. Let's see. Okay, so off is in the middle. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to turn this thing off. I thought it would turn off automatically. Holy shit, now it's on hyper speed. Let's see, where's the button for that? Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. 211. See, that's what that one guy was. He was 211. Froggy. See if Froggy will play. 13,000 games. I can't remember if he played before. Oh, he's got his mic on. You probably can't see me because it's dark. Oh yeah, I played this guy before. He plays down a hallway. Air conditioner didn't stay on very long. Oh man, I just bent the shit out of my dart flight. Hopefully that's still good. I didn't even mean to throw that other 20. I was throwing an 18. And I hope that flight is good. See, here's another one. I got the 20s. He doesn't close them. Well, I guess he's just trying to close anything. I didn't realize I had the 18s done too. Where the heck did that dart go? Oh, luckily I found that dart. I was gonna have to try and tell him I lost the dart. See, just ignoring the 20s. I'm not even pointing him. And he's going for 16 points. Freaking. Oh, that's the player change sound. I mean, I'm only throwing 213, so oh, I forgot about the 15s. Freaking phone turned off. There we go. Got the 15 in the bowl. Minimal points, 20 to 19. Oh, his mic is, I thought his mic was on. His mic is off now. Come on, I'm right there. I think I take too long to look at my darts after I throw. That might be why it takes so long. There it is. I only threw 178. All right, the rematch. Was that a double? No. I saw someone in the hallway down there behind him. Man, it's his backup. Oh, the triple one. I hit these triple 20s, you'd think I was good at them. I can only hit them like in the beginning of the game. Frick. Ah, frickin' force. So muggy in here. Ah, 777. Got some points on the last start triple. He threw already? Am I just too slow or what? I'm actually hitting triples. I only had one 7. I didn't have any 17s. I thought I had got a 17 last round. I could have swore. I don't know why these fans seem like they're on so low. So I must have had a 16 already. Oh. Another triple on the last dart. Phone turned off again. That's crazy. That was a crazy game, man. All right, we go again. What was that? What the frick just happened? I guess that dart counted. I don't know why it took so long for the game to start. What is wrong with my 18s? I was even thinking about that. I was throwing them too weak. And I still didn't make it up there. And this flight seems like it's messed up. Yeah, see, I heard that sound before, and I started throwing. The triple two. Yeah, see that sound? Because he has custom sounds. I'm just freaking sweating. You see, it doesn't look that dark in OBS. So he just decided to go with the bulls. He's just having a bad game. See, I'm only throwing 208. But he's not hitting anything. He's only throwing 0.5. Oh yeah, I saw it. It was lagging a little bit right there. Could be GG's right here. Nope. I didn't even get I didn't see the double bull thing come up. I guess, no, his mic is not on. He was mad. He was big mad. But I mean, I didn't even throw crazy darts that second game. I threw pretty much my average, but you're not going to beat anybody throwing 0.5. I think he's got a bad setup, I think, because he's throwing down a hallway. That would be weird, like standing in a narrow hallway throwing darts. At least for me, it seems like. I don't know. I might have to cool it down in here, and then I don't know if I'm gonna wrap it up or not. I spent half of the time screwing around and watching Lizard. I mean, he could just live on crickets and mealworms. Technically. especially when it gets older and it's bigger. It's gonna be, because crickets are bigger. You just get the large crickets, and they only eat every, I think they only eat like every 2 to 3 days when they're adults. So I would just give them freaking. The only problem with stupid crickets, humming and give them a lot of crickets at once. I mean, I have to disable them all so they don't run around. But if they run around in the dish, they'll be piling on top of each other, and they'll probably be able to get out of the dish. So, well, I might have to get a bigger feeding dish, I'm thinking, so that they're not able to climb over each other and get out. Because that one was able to get out with one jumping leg, and that thing was on its last leg, literally. That thing probably would have been dead tomorrow. They don't last very long. And I think the bigger ones are actually the older ones. So those might not live as long as these little ones. The mediums. The big ones might die right away. Might die even faster. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play any more darts or not. I see my stats actually went down. I had that one good game, but my other games I think were below average. I don't know. It's just too muggy. There comes the air conditioning again. But the problem is that the air doesn't feel that cold when it's at this temperature. See, the freaking air don't even feel cold. I have to turn it down lower than I'm actually trying to get, and then try to get the thing to cool down the place. And I have to try and cool down the computer room. Maybe I should start playing 501 now. Let's see, is this thing the right place? Yeah, so he hasn't come back out. I wonder where he is right now. I wonder which hideout he's in. This actually, that looks kind of bright. Why is this thing so bright? No, that's not it. Where's... Okay, it's this one. Oh, there's no light. There's no filter on this. But that looks super bright. Let's see. So I'm gonna do color correction. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's super bright. I mean, that could even like go down to there. I think that's because of OBS. It makes it look way brighter. Let's see what the other one looks like. That one could even be darker too. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a filter on this one either. I thought I had filters on these. Let's see, color correction. Is it on default? No, if I change this one, is it going to change the other one? Okay, it was on default. It's not doing anything. Is that the right one? Or is it this one? I don't know which freaking one it is. Okay, it must be this one. Yeah, so this one has a filter. It's on default. It's too freaking bright, man. It's gotta be too bright. Let's see what that looks like on stream. Let's see. Pull up the stream. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, I see him. He's under the slab. He's under the slab. I see his head under the slab. Let's see what YouTube looks like. Freaking gotta watch my own ads. You can even see the bugs in the dish. Yeah, see, it's got that fisheye camera. I don't know if you can turn off fisheye or not. I didn't see it in there anywhere. All right, so we'll go back to the dart room. Yeah, see, that thing don't blow cold air, I think, unless you put it on, I think 74 or lower. At 70, if you put it on 75, that it doesn't feel very cold. It doesn't really do that much. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to wrap it up pretty soon, though. Nothing going on with Larry. Not too much going on with darts. Should I have a quick snack? Oh, that tripod is like almost right on the edge of falling off. Let's see, what would be a good snack for right now? I'm surprised at the dartboard light. Oh shit, I can't turn the light on in here because it'll turn off the night vision. Crap. I think I can. All right. I think I'm going to take a BRB though. Take a BRB real quick. Let's see if I have a BRB here. Which one is it? There it is. Split it like under here. That's like him his BRB snack. All right. I guess it looks like the microphone is picking up the music. If I sit back here, it doesn't. But if I lean them forward like this, no, I don't know what it's picking up. Maybe it was picking up me moving. Got some ice cream. Cool down. BRB is off. We didn't get any challenges. Oh, there's a guy from Japan. He's a 205. I just want to eat this ice cream though. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I'm going to do like a dart stream and a lizard stream, I'm thinking it's going to be, I would have to start earlier because then I'd have normal light for a while, and then I had cut down to this light. By sometime after 11, because the in-between light is all glare. You pretty much have to go from his sunset mode to full dark mode to go to the night vision. Otherwise you get the glare if there's too many lights on out here. So I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna give him. I'll probably have to see if they have crickets tomorrow because I think I'm low. Now that it's not as hot out, hopefully their crickets aren't all dying. Because I don't know if he's gonna eat them other things. He might when he's bigger. So tomorrow, I guess it'll be a few crickets, or whatever. Whatever I get, I'll have to try some of them smaller beetles. Put a couple of those in there. The smaller ones tend to move more too. The bigger ones don't tend to walk around as much. They just, sometimes they'll just kind of sit there. They don't constantly move around like the crickets do. And the mealworms even move more. They'll usually at least wiggle around, or they'll just keep walking around in circles. I don't think he cares if those are moving though. And I don't think the crickets were moving much either. I think he just knows. And he just eats them. I don't know. Should I play one more game? Maybe play one more game. Doesn't look like anything's happening on the lizard front. I can just use that screen as the ending screen. while I'm shutting everything down. Yeah, I got an idea of what I could put on the ending screen. Not getting any challenges. Bean dip. Oh, he's double B. That guy's a 170. I can't read that one. 182. You know, I play that just for fun. I'm like a 190. I'm barely a B. Because I haven't been playing as much as I used to. Double B, 266. CC, 180. Queen Tiff, milk steaks. Seen some people here that I don't remember playing. Japan. We got Japan, boys. I don't know if my dartboard is good or not. My dartboard camera. Who's first? Can't remember if I played this. Oh, I changed my shorts. I was wearing different shorts earlier. Can you even see me? I think my camera is too low. I gotta try moving my camera. Let's see where I'm at. You can't really see me that well. That tripod isn't really high enough. I don't know if there's something I could put that tripod on to make it higher. I don't know, this might be my last game though. He didn't have 19s already? I thought he did. All right. Pretty even. You got them 18s pretty easily after pointing me on the 19s. Ah, freaking twos. Oh, I got a 17 on a miss before. There we go. He ignored the 17 and went right for the 16. Frick. I'm pretty much screwed now. Ah, frick. I had the edge on him the whole game. He got them 2 triples though, and it just totally changed the whole game. Oh, come on. Those were all right there. Freaking stacked. Oh, this flight is definitely messed up. It just bends. Frick. Ah. What round is it? Come on, I'm all over the freaking bullseye. I just can't get it in the center. Gonna run out of time here. Freaking finally, after how many rounds? 3 rounds. Took me to get a bullseye. Those other 2 were totally off. He can't hit bowls either. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Ah, crap. I'm only throwing 124. Bullseye's totally killed me. He's only throwing 144. What the frick? Oh no. Oh, what was that? Why did he... Man. Freaking leave again. I think I'm gonna have to change flights though. This flight is freaking trashed, I think. Let's see. Oh no, that's good. No, wait, is it in there? No, it's not in there. It's separated. Oh, that's all it was. It was just it wasn't in all the slots when I put it back in. That's why it felt mushy. Well, that was kind of lame. One and done. If I could have hit bulls, could have made it interesting. Couldn't hit him. And then when I finally started hitting a couple, then he ended up getting them. He got the slight point advantage on me. And I can't remember if I had opportunities to point him or not. I'm trying to remember. I think I may have had opportunities to point him that I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to start putting like a cushion on people if I can. And force them to close the stuff. Because people just seem like, I'll close 20s and then they'll ignore them and then I'll start throwing 19s. Like it makes no, I didn't point them. And they go jump right to the next dart. So, which tells me that they're gonna play points. And they want to have a 2019 battle like right off the bat. Like anytime I get something closed, most people would jump right ahead to the next one. And they'll ignore it. So, I mean, if that's, I mean, it seems like that's what everyone does. So, 123 Dark Bitch. I'm kind of scared of this name though. Okay. Oh man, she got a lot. I'm the handicap. Let's see. Check my board real quick. Look at that handicap, man. Holy cow. Going for the bullseye. So should I get the points now? Ah. I have to just try and adjust my camera though. I might have to wrap it after this though. Get the place cooled down. She's only throwing 0.5. My freaking arm's getting weak. I couldn't even make it. I was kind of throwing low though. Trying to hit a double 17 and instead of just going for the 17 period. I guess maybe it'd be a good time to get the points. What the frick? She just closed everything out. All of a sudden she's throwing 2. Frick's going on here? I'll take that. A triple 20 when I needed it. What happened? I think I broke her. She looks like she's throwing baseball darts. Like overhand, like baseball darts. Freaking 2. And she challenged me. She was only a 120 player. So she was at 2 and then she dropped back down because she didn't get nothing that next round. Let's see if she just leaves. I don't understand why this phone keeps turning off. Got a couple points on that 15. I mean, if she closed her 20s, she'd basically be right there. Just low on points a little. She's got a bullseye on me. That was not very nice of me. Knocking out the 2 bulls. Making it a 1 dart game. Yeah, she's at her average now. 120. What happened? Oh, it looked like she was just gonna come up and like knock out those darts that she needed. I was gonna be like, what's going on here? No, it's too quiet. So she would need 2 extra bullseyes at this point. My average can't be that. No, I'm throwing right at 2, so. Ah, frick. And this bullseye is gonna freaking kill me. Now, how is she right there throwing 125? That's crazy. Oh, I thought that was GG's. There it is. The D-bowl. Oh, she left. And that game was a lot closer. She only threw 133, but she was right there. I think she gave me a heart symbol. I didn't I want to check my camera. Let's see. Looks like it moved again. So it needs to be right here, but it's just low. Because the tripod is lower. Let's see, it's all the way up. Let's see. So if I stand over here, you can't really see me though, because it's dark. No, it's all right. As long as the dartboard's like in the middle, it's good. All right. I think it's about time to wrap this up before it gets too crazy. So I'm just going to leave that camera up there. I think I'm just going to add it to this text. I wonder if people will know who that is. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end right now. This is my ending stream. Let's see. Where's freaking text? Yeah, I'd probably be awake anyways. So well, hopefully no one will complain. Because I remember I was playing darts real late when I was streaming more. And I didn't get any complaints. And my dartboard was on the other side, up against the wall. And then all of a sudden, I get a complaint about they can hear it during the day. But what about when I was playing at night for all those hours? That's what's I don't understand. Yeah, this is going to be my screen. I can't see the corner. I'm just going to put it like here. Oh yeah, yeah. See, you might do good live if you can figure out how to get a good good connection, because that's what people want to see. They want to see people out doing stuff. Either that or people sitting there playing video games. Yep. Yeah, so if you can figure out, maybe you can get better data or something. Maybe you can get better data. Do you have unlimited, like maxed out data where they never slow it down? Because I used to have data where they slowed it down after a while. I don't remember if it was after a certain amount you used, they would slow it down. But I think the data I have now is like maxed for some reason. I think they gave it to me free where it's always maxed. But I've never tried it, so. You should check your plan, see if you have a good plan. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll probably be doing this once in a while. Now that the temperature is decent. If it cools down, maybe I'll go to the frickin' to the ramp. But those fish are probably all fried now. They probably all fried in that water, in that shallow water, because they ain't got nowhere to go. So I'm sure people were still fishing though. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, I went to that mall's pretty cool over here, but it's mostly clothes, candy store, arcade, bowling alley. It's the only thing around here. But it's for kids, mostly for kids. Yeah, so if it cools down, I don't know, maybe the fish will come back. But now it's going to be muggy in summer. There's going to be mosquitoes. So I won't be able to go down the stream. I have to use bug spray. All right, that's GG's for me.